Takes a while. No, I didn't want.
全弾装填完
Can
了。いつ
I?
でも撃てる。
Thought that was weird. Hello, Winters. Hello, Q. Hello, Rochang. Is the stream delay less for you guys today? Hopefully it is. I changed some settings. I take the low latency option. So maybe it will the stream delay between your like typing in the
お
chat
となしくしていろ。
and when I receive the message and I reply to it will be a bit lesser. Hello Koji. How's everyone's day today? Hopefully everyone's feeling great, doing good. How do I want to set this up? To my left or to my right? That is delayed as
全
like
弾装
usual.
填完了。いつでも撃てる。
Latency should be slightly better. Like slightly, by slightly I mean like a slight bit better. Oh, be right back. I forgot my cup. I forgot my cup.
「全弾装填完了。いつでも撃てる。
Hello, Unity lover. Hello, been lurking a lot. Maybe I've answered this question, but am I still taking account review requests? Anytime, anytime. I will always take account review requests. Just message me on Discord, like join my Discord channel, message me, and then I'll find I'll slot you into the queue, and then when it's closer, when it's time for you to be, for your account to be reviewed, I will DM you on Discord and I'll let you know. Not too sure if I like this new setup, because I shifted my monitor to the left, but right now it feels like the mic, which is to the left, is kind of blocking my my hand by quite a bit. Yeah, never mind. I'll shift the mic back to the right. It's just that when I turn away to look at the
全弾装填
the
完了。
monitor with the chat, I will be slightly softer. Okay. Got that. Let's do our account dailies. How is it already full? We shall do it in this tester field.
This one?
This one.
怒りました。
いけ
死にたいのか。ほっふっこれはいかん。
No, why have you fallen to the dark side? You know the lover has fallen to the brain rot.
の勢い。この剣を受けてみよ。一振りで事足りよう。
トライ
どこまでも有効。
火をまとう
That's my interest.
人間の始まりだ。
Yuno's feet is all you need to distract Yuno feet lover. Okay, we have one attack, we have one energy regen, but we have 0 havoc. How nice. Freaky, yeah. Yuno feet lover is kind of freaky.
怒りました。死にたいが愛になれ。これを作りにやいかが
Did the stream just freeze? I mean, if it did, then well, rip.
逃がすわしないこの身にね私の手で地獄の門を開く
消化しろ。
We have 1 attack, 2 attack. Okay, 1 havoc damage bonus here. Only 1.
銃口の先はお前
Okay, 1 quick check. You might just quit Wuwa until next year because you've been waiting 15 minutes just to load into Septimont. Oh no. That's way too long. It's not for Russia. This one also for Russia. In fact, these two are for Russia. This one's for Chisa. This one's on the wall of shame. Oh, I forgot to send the Discord notification. I'm a genius. Okay. So we will be doing our Gemba. Start the prediction for today. Will I get 3-5 in 3 echoes for Chisa? Yes? Nope. Start the prediction for 1 minute. Okay, it's time to Gemba. Time to put your points to good use. What the hell is this 6-7 doing here? Come on. Who the hell is doing 6-7, man? Must be Yuno feet lover. Okay, so we are looking at 107. Okay. The 107 just became 67 again. Alright, cool. So we have the believers are pretty dead. The doubters are very strong. Well, let's see. In 3 echoes. So we'll be enhancing 1 3 cost and 2 1 cost. The target for Chisa is double crit and resonance liberation. Alternatively, we can get attack percentage, energy regen, or flat attack. So let's start with 3-1. We have an attack percentage. We have resonance skill for Frolova, but we are looking for Chisa only today. This one can be fused away, give me crits. Nope. The first one is already shit. Amazing. Okay, second one. 3-1. Energy regen, but defense. That's a bad kind of like a what defense? How about crits? Okay. This is a 3-5 for Chisa. It doesn't have freaking crit. It doesn't have crit. What the hell, man? You know what? Let's just enhance this and see where this goes first. Okay, bro. Okay. We got a 3-5. That is 0-0 crit. Yes, complete prediction. It's a very cursed 3-5. Non-crit 3-5. Maybe I should be more specific, huh? Start prediction. Will I get a 3-5? No wait, just 3-5 with 1 crit for next echo? Question mark. Yes. No. And y'all have 1 minute again. No, I'll put it to 30 seconds. And read carefully this time round. This time round, we'll need 1 crit for 3-5. Without crit, it's not going to count, unlike the previous one. So you better choose wisely. Better choose wisely. Hello, Coco. How am I doing today? I'm doing great. I'm just having a slight bit of headache, but I don't think that should be too big of an issue for account review. Who put 1k points? Someone's feeling rich. Okay. All the marbles... Hello, Ghost Rider. All the marbles for the last Frostskirt Stalker. Let's roll. Liberation. We have something. But is it going to be enough? Are we going to have crit? Let's enhance. Uh-oh. This is looking pretty shit. This 2-5. The believers will be saved if we get crit. What the fuck, man? Another 3-5 with non-crit. Okay. Believers, you lost. Nope. Nope. No crit. The 3-5s are very cursed today. 3-5 with no crit. The luck of non-believers. You know, you just got here, but I think you'll go sleep now. Okay, have a good good sleep, Coco. Bye bye. Thanks for tuning in. More sip. You got Chuyu in your first account. You won 50-50, but you don't have any character you can use him with. You need him in your second account, but problem is you are your 50-50. You don't really necessarily need Chuyen. Like, Galbrena works just fine with Motefi. Rolova can work fine by herself as well. Chuyen is more of someone who enables the both of them. Do I do Viva clear request? Yes, I do. I do Tower, Viva, and Hologram. But I cannot do all three of them together plus account review on top. So if you request for account review, then I'll be able to at most do Tower and Whimpering Waste. If you, let's say, do not request for account review and I'll just dive straight into Tower, Viva, and what do you call that? Hologram. So it's like it's pretty much I can only do 3 things. If you ask me for 4 things, the best I can do is 3. Take it or leave it. But yeah, I do Viva clear requests. Man, the people who chose to doubt, to believe, and then to doubt after that are eating well today. Okay, I'm done with my main account, so it is time for me to head on to the alt account. You've come to bargain. What have you decided to bargain now? This time around you didn't do your Viva. What am I stuck on? Lolo campaigns here? Yes, Lolo campaigns here. You've been logged in for 4 days. If possible, you want to request for Viva because you're unable to play Viva. I see. Firstly, I hope you get well soon. Secondly, sure. Hello, Patel. Or Patel. I think Patel sounds more correct, right? Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Do I do subs account review? I do viewer account review. You don't have to sub to me. You don't have to donate me any money. I will gladly review your account for free. The only thing is that there's a long queue right now. So you probably need to wait around December if you want to queue up. Okay, I'm glad I got it correctly. Okay, Exyo, I will be logging into your account now. Let me also just do the standard protocol. I'm logging into your account now. Exclamation mark. Sip water. But yeah, if you want an account review, join my Discord, DM me so I can put you on the queue, and then when it's closer to the date of your account review, I will contact you. Exyo, why do you have so many different accounts everywhere? Bro is Mr. Worldwide. Uma. Let me see. Uma is... For you, Uma, you are on the 18th. So there's still like around 2 weeks. Anyways, I'll put review and Viva. Okay, I've updated your requests. Also, hello, hello, Netty. Did I get your name correct this time? Hopefully, I did. Should you get Cantarella for Frolova if you have Chuyen? Honestly, not as needed, but Cantarella is still the best in slot for Frolova. Because she can buff Frolova, she can enable Frolova so much more with Chuyen. So honestly, I would say best to get, but if you're like saving up for someone else, go ahead and save for someone else. The most important thing is that you are able to clear endgame. If you're able to clear endgame, you can get someone else that you like. If you cannot, then I would suggest you to get Cantarella for Frolova.
いつでも撃てる
Okay. Now let's start the intro, shall we? And let me exit my DNA that's running in the background. Holy shit. This is actually pretty good. Okay, let me exit out of the DNA. Very short sip. I guess the mic did not pick up.
全弾装填完了いつでも撃て
Hello
る
boy. Saving for Geshulin. Geshulin never coming. Got distracted? No. Okay, let me just put this up here. Okay, let's start the account review. Hello Rovers and welcome back to another account review. Today we will be reviewing Exyo's account. I highly believe his account will be very nice looking since he's been a long time Discord member. So I like to believe that my Discord members, especially those who have been around for quite a while, have good looking accounts. Alright, so this better not disappoint. Anyways, Exyo. Alright, let's start the review.
公平な戦いを怪我しちゃいけねえ
Yeah, okay, it's looking quite okay already. Lupa with 2.4k attack. Energy regen's pretty good. 60% crit rate might be a little bit on the low side. Do you have S1? No, you don't. So that's a little bit on the low side. And quite good crit damage. You have S0R1 with crit rate 3-5, 4-5. Oh, one attack. 3-5, 2-5, and 3-5. Okay. No Hall of Shame this time. There's no need for a Hall of Shame if there isn't anything that's like super weird looking. I guess one attack does work because Lupa is already having a lot of fusion damage already. So yeah, one attack does work. Missing one crit, missing two crit. So that's why your crit rate is a little bit low. Well, if I were to say to change anything, honestly, maybe you want to get more crit rate first. But which one do you want to remove? I think the answer is... I think the answer would be this one. Try to find more crit rate. Your 60% crit rate is almost a gacha. But yeah, other than that, it's quite okay. If you want to min-max, then that's a different story. For min-max, then you want to also rework on this one. Double crit, high double crit is great and all. But when you have too much saturation in your double crit stats, one more stat that's like attack percentage will push your damage further. Okay, a pretty decent looking Lupa. Approved. Galbrena, these Galbrena stats are looking pretty cracked. I like. 2.4k attack is quite high. 125% energy regen, 63.9 plus another 20, so 83 crit rate, and 301 crit damage. Perfect. S0R1, yeah. Okay, you got the correct one, but this is only a 2-5. Okay, this is a 4-5. Also 4-5. I see. 2-5 and very, very nice looking crits. 4-5. Yeah, Brenda, you're using with Lupa. If you're only ever using with Lupa, yeah, you can go with the attack percentage. If you're... Because you don't have Chuyuan, so yeah, that works, that works, that works. That works. Okay, quite nice. I think the only thing you want to replace is the Kurosaurus. Do you have a... that aero damage Kurosaurus? Okay. Yeah, because these two are like really high crit rolls. Honestly, I would say keep it. Just keep it. Your overall stats are already hitting what it can really, especially with Lupa. So I think it's okay. Maybe you want to rework on your Kurosaurus. That's about it. Valley Farm Echo. You know, the one neat trick you can do for Echo, right, is because all your wave plates are full, just log in for, I don't know, like 5 minutes, do this Tesser field for the Flaming Claw print, hope for Kurosaurus, and then you're done. Literally. 5 minutes every day. I'm not asking you to break rocks, I'm not asking you to do anything fancy. Just go to the Tesser field, smack around, okay, that's my 240 wave plates, I'm done. And then you get your asteroids as well. But if you want Chisa, you can consider getting the start getting the two piece either Havoc Eclipse or Midnight Veil for Chisa. Also, if you are tired of farming Kurosaurus, there is one great elite Kurosaurus that you can farm for a definite drop. Yeah, acceptable with the long loading. So there is one red Kurosaurus right over here that you can come back to, I think, every 2 or 3 days or so. Because red elites are guaranteed drops, you can just slowly farm this Kurosaurus here. Or just get them from this as a field of the Flaming Claw Print, since you already built your Kurosaurus from the Flaming Claw Print set. Yeah. Eh, wait, no, you did it from Flamewing Shadow. Okay, that's a different story. Hold on. For some reason, I thought this was a... Okay, never mind. Then GG. You will have to fight this Red Elite Kurosaurus here. You're kind of locked into this. Okay, I mean, if you want to start farming for Chisa, we shall take a look if you have any Chisa echoes. You must struggle. Yes, you must struggle. Because you locked yourself in with this Fusion Molten Rift set. If you were using the 2-piece Flaming Claw print that Lupa uses, you could have gotten away with the 3-cost Kurosaurus from Flaming Claw prints. So you must struggle. But anyways, I would say your Garabana stats are looking pretty good already. So if you want to really push it further, you have the opportunity to. But I think it's quite okay really. Brent. Brent with good energy regen, pretty good attack. Crit rate is on the low side. Crit damage is okay. This one is Rover's signature weapon. To be honest, I would prefer using crit rate, but okay, you if you like gachaing with Brand Sanker, go ahead. You have Lupa, but you don't have any fire element character. Not even Encore. This is counter-adjusted rerun or not? I think so. No signature, no overture. Yeah, I mean Blood Pack's Edge does kind of work. But it's more of the Dragon of Dirge choice right here that I'm more concerned about. Because your crit rate is mega gacha. 50%. That's I think the reason why you always lose your 50-50s is because all your 50-50s have been absorbed by Brent. If you're critting a lot with Brent, then you'll be losing out a lot on your pools. Brent is stealing all your wins. Yeah, okay, it's 3-5. 3-5 for both. 5-5 actually, but what in the holy low roll is this? Low roll crit, low roll double crit and low roll attack. In the 3-5 and 3-5. Okay, yeah, I might honestly my only complaint is why is it a crit damage Dragon of Dirge? Interesting choice. But I think other than that, I think it's going to be very hard to change Brand's stuff really. Because your energy regen is barely holding on at 250%, like 255, even with double energy. So, I would say just keep your Brand as he is. Very hard to min-max. Zenny with good attack, good energy. Okay, nice. Good enough crit. And pretty good crit damage. 50% chance he damages your music? No. Brand eats up your music when you quick swap with him. Hello Tox, how are you? That's the problem with Brand. Brand eats up your music when you quick swap with him. Okay, so this is S0R1. Brand got Chuyan, it's nice. I think Zenny should be... Wait, is Zenny supposed to be double spectral? Yeah, Zenny should be double spectral. Like, one attack percentage is fine, but you would prefer to run her on a double spectral setup. But okay, let's look at the rest first. 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, and 2-5, and 4-5. Okay. So this one's great. This one's passable. This one's okay, I guess, because it's like 4-5. This one's okay, and this one's okay. At this point, if you do want to min-max, probably you want to min-max the spectral damage bonus first for a little bit more damage. And then after that, you want to look into maybe buffing your... I think your crit rate up a bit more first. Because while you have this 20% crit, you probably want to hit that 70% after your Eternal Radiance set kicks in. Yeah, because you have a bunch of low rolls here, 6.3, 6.3, 6.9, and this one is a 6.9. So that's why your crit rates are kind of hurting. You disappear now as you're sick. Get well soon, you know. 3-4-3-1-1 double spectral. Yes, 3-4-3-1-1 double spectral. You're stuck with 8250. Your Zenny's not missing a crit. Guaranteed crit. Because inflicting spectral frazzles increases crit rate by 20%. Your Zenny's never missing a crit. What the heck? But yeah, I think that's that. Probably you want to min-max this one first, get spectral damage, get better crit rate, and then after that maybe look into getting more crit rate here, and then after that change this one for like maybe one more highlighted stat so it becomes 3-5. Okay, but overall pretty nice. Cantarella has quite a lot of energy regen, which is what you rarely see on Cantarella. Very good crit damage. Crit rate is also okay, maybe a little bit slightly on the low side, but that's okay. With Empyrean Anthem 66 is not okay. You want 70% baseline. So let's see. This is 4-5, lowest roll crit, 3-5, second lowest roll crit rate, 2-5. What is that? Remove that. 3-5. No, this one's 4-5 because Cantarella can technically use the Liberation and a 3-5. Number 1. Get this one to crit rate. Like, have one more crit rate on this one. Have one more crit rate on this one. Get her crit rate up to 70%. And then your Empyrean Anthem set will be all okay. You have one cost on ER because you can't rotate properly. That's fair enough. But honestly, I would say that if you remember to just rotate in with Cantarella to use the Umbrella, you should be able to fill up for her missing energy regen rolls. So it's actually something you can keep in mind. Just use the non-enhanced resonance skill whenever it cools down for some extra resonance energy generation, so you can charge your out up faster. But yeah, the only nitpick I'm gonna say for your Cantarella right now is have crit rate on this one. And then, only after that, maybe you want to do a little bit more min-maxing with perhaps this one and maybe this one. But honestly, I would say it's not as worth. Okay.
本日もきっとうまくいきます。
Hello Nim. How are you doing? Baby has a lot of energy regen, which she honestly doesn't need a lot. Also, there's so many 4s on this. 1-4-4, 1-4, 1-4. 4-4-1, 4-1. Why is this energy regen not 4-1 as well? Could have been a 1-4, 1-4, 1-4. Everything 1-4. You were so close to greatness. Augment for Phoebe. I mean, if you're using Phoebe as just a buff board, that's perfectly fine. Don't really need too much to invest in Phoebe. Oh, Nessie. Nessie has moved to YouTube. I see. And okay, Moonlit. We don't talk too much about Moonlit. What in the world's name is this? Exyo, why do you have a glacial damage on Phoebe? What kind of... What are you trying to do here? At least get a spectral one on her, god damn it. Cosmetic glacial damage bonus. Bro, what the f... Yeah, she's only there for Zenny no more. I can understand that, but at least give her some extra 6% spectral damage bonus so she can maybe deal maybe just one more damage. Come on, man, don't disrespect Phoebe like that. she doesn't deserve to be disrespected like that. Come on. But okay, Moonlit, you have the Moonlit piece for Phoebe. That's perfectly fine. That's alright. Just as Zenny's Nethy. Nethy, yeah. Didn't I just say Nethy? No? Okay. Anyways, your Phoebe Zenny's buff bot, so we will just leave it as the Moonlit is we don't talk about Moonlit.
これが
Carlotta,
飾りとなるか武器となるか
the attack is kind of
全
low.
ては私が決めますわ
Energy regens, probably. You don't have 折翅. So I guess this amount of energy regen is fine then. Crit rate, good. Crit damage, good. Last stance, S0R1. It is S0R1. 3-5. And 3-5. 3-5. 3-5. 4-5. Okay, 3-5, 4-5s across the board. It's pretty good already. I think I'll just leave your Carlotta at that, honestly. Your Carlotta should be on your last priority to min-max, because we clearly have more people that needs little bit more min-maxing at the moment. Like Canterla needs a crit. Phoebe's just there to buff Zenny, but at least like, plus 25 Ds. Come on. Let her do a little bit more damage. Okay. But yeah, Carlotta is looking great. Camellia, we saw Camellia not having any
一緒に
echo
遊びたい
set at all, so I'm guessing her echo set is on dungeon. Right? Should be on dungeon. Lupus. But it's never Lupus. Yep, it's on dungeon. So we'll take a look at the dungeons one later. Doorkeeper. Energy regen, too much energy regen, HP. I guess if you're doing crit damage, that's fine. Too much crit rate, crit damage looks okay. Variation. With variation, you have 252 energy regen. Let me think. If I were to remove one energy regen, you might end up not having enough at all. Yeah, if I remove one energy regen, you might not have enough at all. Right, because you are going to have to high roll 2 energy regen stats. So this is a 3-5, 1-5, 2-5, 3-5, and 4-5 for Shorekeeper. Yeah, you know what? I guess you just keep your Shorekeeper as the way she is. Don't need to min-max her. She's not on the list, on your topmost priority to min-max anyways. Min-maxing Shorekeeper is the last thing you want to do. Is her intro, while intro deals quite a fair amount of damage, it's not going to be like game-changing amount of damage. Hello Zess, and hello JW. Okay, now let's go on to Changli. Changli with 1.6k attack, probably sharing echoes maybe. No way the attack is that low, so probably sharing echoes. So crit rate, crit damage, I think she's missing some Inferno Rider. No, she's missing 1 3 cost and 1 cost. I see what happened here. You took her set and placed it on Gelbrenna. Yeah, you took a set and placed it on Gilbert, huh? Okay. Even so, this is still looking quite good actually. This is a 4-5 piece with very very good crit damage. This one is 2-5, kind of garbage looking. It's a 3-5. It's just one crit damage and one energy. This Heron looks sad. Okay, but I'm guessing you don't use Changli at all now, so nothing much to say. Other than if you do want to rework, if you ever do want to rework it's this thing. I think you clearly know that you need to rework on this thing. Jinxie has 2.6 attack, that's quite high. Probably using 1 attack, 1 spectral. Crit rate looking good, crit damage on the low side. What happened? Lustrous Razor. I see, Lustrous Razor happened. Well, that's understandable. 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 4-5. You use Wildfire on her? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this looks better. Your Jinxie Echoes are quite okay looking. But you probably want to change out this Jue, cause this Jue is the where's the damage? Where's the resonance skill? Does she even have any resonance skill? Only one roll in the resonance skill. Yeah, when in the you're at the point where you want to min-max, right? So in the realm of min-maxing, what you want to do is you want to have a fair spread of attack percentages, resonance skill damage bonus, those 2 substats. So yeah, that's the nitpick that I have for you for your Jinxie. This is the Jue after 100 Jue rerolls you gave up. You deleted all your Jue. Okay. On to Verena. Verena is probably sharing the set with Shorekeeper. Well, if she is sharing the set with Shorekeeper, then I guess it's fine, because Shorekeeper has a lot of energy regen. So for me, I do not like my healers sharing their sets, unless it's between Shorekeeper and Baizhi, and then Verena and Rover. Something like that. Otherwise, yeah. Call of the Abyss, okay. Probably swap to Variation. Is it S2? It's S3. More than enough. Alright. Aero Rover. But you do not have Carthethia. So Aero Rover is cosmetic on Training Sword. This is Gust of Welkin. Go. If you ever do want to build Aero Rover, you probably either want Rejuvenating Glow for the support set or Windward Pilgrimage for when you have Carthethia or Shakona so that your Rover can do more damage. Gust of Welkin on Rover is not very good because Aero Rover by himself or herself, Rover alone cannot inflict Aero Erosion. They need another debuff unit. So for example like Phoebe to apply the Frazzle stacks. That's who Aero needs before they can inflict Aero Erosion. So don't use Gust of Welkin ever on Aero Rover. Your Rover's well built. Oh yes, look at the beautiful level 1s. Let me guess, you're a Havoc Rover enjoyer. Oh. Not even a Havoc Rover Enjoyer. Okay. Not a Rover Enjoyer, I see. Give you refund? I can't even give you refund. Points are used, cannot be refunded. Okay, well, the dungeon. Dungeon has pretty good stats. 2k attack, nice energy regen, nice crit rate, nice crit damage, rate spring. Rate spring, really? Shouldn't you want to use Emerald of Genesis? I think you swap in between, right? Yeah, I guess you do swap in between. Although, I will have to say, Red Spring actually looks aesthetically more pleasing on Dungeon. Cause the red and red goes very well. What a pity, man. What a pity. If Red Spring... Okay, so imagine, right, if after we get the weapons, right, we unlock their projection. So we can actually just use the Red Spring skin on the Emerald of Genesis so that it actually matches Dungeon's aesthetic. How cool would that be? Yeah. Don't we all wish? You know, I think that's what I'm gonna do for the survey. Give us weapon projections for weapons that we already unlocked. Okay, anyways, moving on. 3-5, 3-5, 4-5, 4-5, and 3-5. Yeah, okay. I mean, dungeon stats are quite okay. Only thing to min-max is this one. That's about it. S6 dungeon, Chixia. Chixia, I don't think you're using Chixia anymore. So we shall skip over Chixia. Anyways, Chixia is most likely sharing the set with Changli, supposedly. Yinlin? Yinlin, I don't think you're using Yinlin anymore either. You don't have String Master anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Why do you have Yinlin when you don't have... Were you using Yinlin for Jinxi? Until Cantarella came along? Because she looks cool. Fair enough. Okay, well, Rip Yinlin. Encore at level 80. You're probably also using it with... Encore has its own echo as well. 4-5, 3-5, 3-5, and 3-5. Those are the lower rolls ones, so probably are ones that Changli didn't need and you put onto Encore. You can use Encore on the lower floors. I think with these stats alone, Encore is fine that she is on the lower floors, so I shall not talk too much about it. Kelcharo! Not raised. Okay, we don't talk about Kelcharo then. Sanhua, who can you use Sanhua for? Brand, mayhaps, but Brand has its own premium team already, so Sanhua has been relegated to the sidelines. So yeah, nothing else to talk about for everyone else at the bottom. Right? Motefi wouldn't have anything. Nope, 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 nope. What? Nope, nope, nope. Why do you have a freaking random Empyrean anthems on some on like a random Hecate on some of the units? Yeah, Sanhua with Camellia, except that Camellia is like totally outclassed and everything else, so you wouldn't be really using Camellia. Actually, maybe you still will be using Camellia, cause you don't have Frolova. Lol. Okay, if you're using Sanhua with Camellia, right, I would actually... I would actually recommend for your Sanhua to have some levels in Resonance Liberation. You can still use Moonlit Sanhua, but if you want a little bit more damage, this other than your Camellia doing damage, then you want to raise Sanhua a bit, get some points into Resonance Liberation because it actually does quite a bit of damage. But yeah, other than that, I don't think I don't think you used anyone else. So okay. But to be fair, your hazard zone, your tower adversity is already all completed. Let's see how you complete it. I'm expecting a dungeon clear somewhere. Are we going to see a solo dungeon clear on one of the towers? I'm guessing it's on the left side. No. You know what? This is going to be my training. Because on my alt account, I'm also raising dungeon. So this will be my training for if I actually have a good dungeon set. Dungeon got power crab, you can't do damage no more. Let's see about that. Another day of training. This is already messy. Can she not parry while she do that? The parry the shot back. Hang on, I need to swap back the echo skill and ulti. I was just like I pressed on the echo skill thinking I would do echo skill. Then I realized it was actually the ulti. After I finished my M1 skill echo cancel. Okay. Echo skill, change it back to Q. Remember to tell me to reset after. You're gonna see dungeon training montage on an account review. This is the kind of luxury that we can afford when someone's account is very good. Because we won't need to sweat our ass off clearing the tower for them or Viva. You just see me suffer. 1, 2, skill. 1, 2, dodge, 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 fight. So rude. Sip water now. Why are you asking me to sip water when I'm trying to do a dungeon challenge, man? Second, my forte bar is filled, I use it. Okay. Where are you going, bro? Why are you going one whole round around the world? These chop AIs have really weird AIs, I swear.
許さない
Oh, this is where all dungeon damage comes from, I see.
砕け これでこう倒すやっ黄色よ確実にこれでこう確実に悔い改めろ
Yeah, I'm not using the ult that efficiently. I should use the ult first. Ah! No, I missed my dodge.
これでこう
Oh, yo, what?
倒す確実に黄色よこれでこう許さない世界が赤くこれでこう確実に悔い改めろこれでこう黄色よこれでこうやっ確実に確実にこれでこう許さない
I should use the ult when I'm low HP, right? For more damage. That's how it works.
確実に倒す砕けこれでこう倒す確実にこれでこう悔い改めろやっ黄色よこれでこう倒す
Okay, enjoy your meal, JW.
黄色よこれでこう許さないやっ確実に倒す
Ah,
赤く
I got interrupted out of my 40. I got interrupted out of my 40. Okay, so my dungeon is missing quite a lot of stats, but it is very possible to clear the side towers like that.
戦いに夢中に
So
な
the
りすぎ
stats I
る
need
と
to aim for are
手加減ができなくなりますあなたは
at least 270% crit damage. How am I gonna achieve all that? Maybe it's from with Nightmare Crownless. Yeah, me and Nightmare Crownless for crit damage. But it is very possible. It's just that the chops are annoying. Oh, hello Riku. Riku, thank you for the raid. Let's shout out. Shout out, Rick. Eh? Does the shout out not work? The shout out's not working! What's this? Oh. Never mind, let's use the default one then. Okay. Yeah. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. So how was your stream? Hello code. Thank you. One does not screw with dungeon means they are different breed of players. They are.
早めに片付けよう
Hi, what's this? That was so messy. 24-hour stream. Holy long stream. I can't even do 4 hours already. And here you are doing 24 hours.
手だけこれでどう早めに片付けよう黄色よ許さない
It was by accident.
これでどう倒す
So yeah, today we are doing a viewer account review. Except that they have all done their towers, so I am just training my dungeon, as you can see right here.
切り捨てる世界が
Did I not dodge over there? What the heck was that?
倒す黄色よタッチスリー 許さないタッチスリー
Swipe.
倒すタッチスリー
Hey, what the? Where did the extra damage come from? You're doing new new story and it was so long. You went to take a break by doing Currency Wars, the new game mode, and you got addicted to it. I see. Oh man, that one ran away already. Hello, why you?
世界がバカ
I swear, man, I hate the chop chop AIs. It's basically HSR TFT PVE. Ooh, okay.
これでどうタッチスリー
What the? Oh, I have a long way to go for dungeon training.
これでどう世界
Ow.
が赤くタッチスリー手だけ許さないこれでどう黄色よ倒すタッチスリー手だけ
Oh,
悔い改めろ
okay. You enjoy a good rest. It's been a long day for you. Thanks for the raid once again. And probably do expect to see a video where I totally suffer against the dragon very soon. By very soon I mean like maybe a few days. Let me attack already. God damn it.
許さない
A wild horse disappeared. Hello Karu. Ah. You saw my video on yours? I try to push out one video every day. Yeah, enjoy your sleep. Oh jeez. This one's scary.
黄色よこれでどう
Ah, this is not.
倒すやっ黄色よ許さない
Okay, nice.
確実に確実に確実にこれでと倒すこれでとこれでと悔い改めろ
I sell salty water. No, that's not salty water.
世界が赤く確実に黄色よ確実にこれでとやっ確実にこれでと許さない
It's a secret recipe. What kind of salty water am I selling, man?
これでと黄色よやっ黄色よこれでと悔い改めろやっ 確実に
Yeah, wow, it's gonna cut it very, very close, huh? It's going to cut it very, very, very close. You know what they say, third time's the charm, right? We shall do it perfect, we shall do it correct. This time round, there will be no mistakes.
確実にこれでと
Nice. Mistakes were already made.
倒す手だけ
Your dungeon stats are that good. Yeah, your dungeon stats are way better than the one that I have on the alt account already.
許さない
Y'all are horrible, horrible people for requesting sip water against Chop Chops. Chop Chops is... Chop Chops are really one of the most annoying things to deal with.
黄色よ
You are requesting sip water during it.
倒すいじってる早めに片付けよう確実に手だけこれでと黄色よ倒す世界が
Oh, seems like you know each other. That's nice. Small world.
確実にこれでと許さないこれでと
Where did my dodge go?
倒す世界が赤く確実に確実にいじってる
For 20 hours on DNA.
これでと倒す確実にこれでと確実に黄色よこれでと許さない
Why are you guys like grinding so much on DNA? That's actually insane.
これでと確実にやっ黄色よこれでと
Another close one. I had to dodge the dragon attack, otherwise she would die. Problem is that the biggest part of her attack does not have what do you call that? Does not have iframes. That's what I've learned. Also, thank you for the follow, Law of Nature. Maybe I should just ulti heal so that I can get the damage across two of these chops right here at the start. Desuwa indeed, Desuwa. I think we all hate the chop chops, man. The chop chops are insufferable, I swear. Hiya. Wow. That really throws me off sometimes. Gotta start grinding WoW after the maintenance starts. How much do you have left to grind in? Wait, how far are you in the grinding for DNA? Like, are you like all specced out in gold wedges already? Oh, DNA kinda cooked right now? What's happening? Ah yeah, all the weapons are just stat sticks. Using them for the I'm not using this. You're not using the full 40. I can't see. He loves sticks about what, 90%. Welcome back, Tops. On mobile, still horrible to play, I see. Hey! Oh my god, bro. What the fuck, man? Victory was clearly in my grasp and I freaking grasped defeat from the jaws of victory. Fucking hell. Ah! Freaking choked on the last dodge. I hate it.
許さない。
Yeah, that was so close.
これでどう。確実に。砕け。これでどう。確実に。切り捨てる。黄色よ。
Hey! I tried entering my forte. the chop chop had quick hands.
これでどう。許さない。これでどう。黄色よ。倒す。これでどう。確実に。黄色よ。悔い改めろ。
Oh, I do not have the flower over
これ
here.
でどう。倒す。確実に。許さない。確実に。これでどう。黄色よ。 確実に。これでどう。切り捨てる。
What the? How was that not a dodge?
確実に。これでどう。確実に。これでどう。確実に。許さない。黄色よ。これでどう。悔い改めろ。
Yes! There we go. Finally done it. Okay, so basically what I learned from this time around for dungeon is that you just want to use the alt every time dungeon's alt is up. I don't think I saw a difference between using alt when dungeon's HP is low and alt when dungeon's HP is like halfway through the mark. So using dungeons alt whenever is the way to go. Don't have to save for low HP. And then the crownless, yep, M1, M1, skill, then crownless dodge. Or M1, 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 skill, and crownless. Dungeon 14 need to be half to alt. Oh, okay. Alright, you are correct. For it to proc the 15 crit rate bonus. Okay, yeah, you're correct. Okay, I'm gonna leave your Zenny clear here. I'm gonna leave it up to you if you want to clear this dungeon. But it is possible. It is actually very possible. Dungeon is not power crap yet. You just need to play very carefully. Yes, okay. Alright, let me see what's for your Weaver. Not tower. I don't want to go back to tower already. Let me see Whimpering Waste. Gotten hard to play with new enemies. Yeah, new enemies attack a lot more. Like Dragon of Dirge literally just, no, I'm gonna attack, no, delayed attack, no, attack, no, delayed attack. Bro, chill. Why are you attacking so much? Oh, okay. Your Viva is bad. Yeah, you know why? You don't want to use Pilgrim's Captain Seal. You want to use Plunderer's Captain Seal. And you know why? Because your Phoebe's on literal life support Moonlit. If your Phoebe's on life support Moonlit, then honestly you wouldn't expect like amazing damage. For this one though, this one you should be able to do something like this. No, I don't want to reset. I want the resonator details. Lupa, Wildfire Mark. Okay, she has Wildfire Mark, Blood Pack. So I would say the biggest change for you that you want to do here is Plunderer's Captain Seal. And then for Phoebe, like, come on, man. Just plus 25. This two can really. Anyways, let's get that SSS for you. Yeah, that's rude. So you see how this periodic lightning that comes down actually does help you in your damage by quite a bit. So do not look down on the lightning. You will want the lightning. And you see how Phoebe is actually helping you damage the enemies by quite a bit, like 22k on the ults. Hey. Hello. You don't get to stab me. No, you don't. I'm gonna have to rotate better. Need to warm up for this team. Because this team has a lot of things that I need to remember. Okay. So let's do this properly this time round. Boom.
任せもうすぐ退勤時間だ。まとめてこい。最初のご加護。神、どうか私の声。報告書を作成しなくては。
Did Zenny not... What the... She literally parried that thing and then she just disappeared. What the hell? Game! You don't do that. You don't pull that kind of BS on me.
最終の5カブこれが最終
もろい定時退社だ
浄化の光神聖を授ける入力
切り裂く
最終の5カブ振り改めてはっ神罰でこれが最初の宿土
もうすぐ退勤時間だまとめてこい
インペラトルの名において
報告書を作成しなくては
Finally got the shopkeeper rotation correct at the end. That was so that took so long, man. Way too long.
入力最初の5カブ救済を
Send the ult. No, send the ult. Send it.
青い鳥よ
Yeah, the ult did nothing. But yeah, you see how your plunderous token is able to give you so much more damage compared to this Pilgrim's Captain Seal. Pilgrim's Captain Seal, I say, is much better if you have Xiang Liao and Chang Li, and you're like quick swapping in between the two of them. Otherwise, Plunderous is almost always the way to go, especially if you're using Shorekeeper. Nope, can't have them all spread apart. So the other thing that you want to do in Viva is that you want to run to the side so that you can better grab them all together. Come on, man. Really? One guy? My screen. Hello, my screen. Send help. I would say the more valuable thing for you to learn is actually to learn the quick swap between Lupa and Bren. Because Lupa and Bren quick swap is going to allow them to swap into each other, which will work so much better. Okay, bro, okay. Brand's forte got interrupted. Thanks a lot. What am I looking at? Half the time I can't even see the screen. And loop up Brand is easy. I guess so. Okay, that's what you like to hear. All the bunch of rooms all together at once. I guess I took a little bit too long on this rotation. Or maybe I forgot to stop the Brent. Because what is this? No, the rotation already messed up. Welcome back, JW. Fucking hell, man. There's a few stragglers here and there. I hate them so much, bro.
行け
Like, no. Group all of them together.
輝きの瞬間
Yes, crash of them all together. That's right.
終わりの時間だ起爆悪には悪を 盛大にロックオフ炎よ燃え盛れチャージは俺に任せろ
Oh wow, that was beautiful. That was beautiful to hear. Exactly what you like to hear. Are they all S0? Wait, Gabriela, where are you tripping her out? What was that? I think Gabriela throwing the game. Are they all S0? Only Lupa and Gabriela are S0. R1. Brand is... I already messed up. Brand is S0 with Rover's... What do you call that? Rover's weapon. Nah, I messed up the last bit. Okay, we got SSS. Yeah. Rover's weapon. And then PB has augment. Then he's the one with the signature. And Shopkeeper variation. Yeah, so I would say that for you, right, Exyo, the second half, what you really need to do for the second half is to micro a bit. So how you want to micro is you want to ensure that whenever your attacks hit, you want to strike in the center of the group. Because what Brent sometimes like to do is he like to target one guy that's all the way straying from the group, and then his anchor will hit like literally no one. And you're just like, bruh, what the hell, man? Show Brent's build. Sure, this is the Brent build. Blood Packs, Pledge, and then with a crit damage Dragon of Pledge. The only reason why they don't have signature is because of your luck. I think between you and me, right? Both of us have really bad luck with fusion resonators. Cause my Brand also didn't have his signature until his rerun. Lupa also didn't have her signature until her rerun. Galbrana, I had to, I think, almost hard pity for her weapon. Or like I think I hit around 70 pulls. And Changli still doesn't have a signature weapon. Nice build, but crit rate would be better here. Yeah, crit rate would be better here. So essentially Exyo's build, right, is that he's gachaing with the crit rate. So that's why I also suggest for him to use crit rate instead of crit damage. But as it stands right now, I don't think they have a crit rate. Yeah, they don't. They do not. You only want to consider crit damage when you have the signature plus S2. S2 because it increases Brand's crit rate by 30% for the return from ashes. It will be so much. It will be so much better, and you can consider going crit damage. Alternatively, if you're using with Shorekeeper and have a little more crit rate across the board, maybe it can work. Still kind of crit fishing, but yeah. But okay, that's for Tower and Whimpering Waste. I'm pretty sure all your hologram is built. Not built. All your hologram is done, right? Right? You know what? Let's go do your dailies real quick. Are you going to log in today? Are you going to do your Fantasies of Thousand Gateways? Try a funny thing with him once this tower. Familiar weapon and solo the right tower with him. Oh, nice. The fact that you can solo with him with familiar weapon. Maybe. At least log in to use your wave plates. That's all that I'm asking for. So that it doesn't go to waste. Oh yeah, right. We wanted to see if you have an echo for Chisa. Do you? You don't. Okay, it's time to stop sleeping. Wake up. It's time to get Chisa echoes. This one will be a 4-5 for Chisa, because she scales off Liberation. And then you would have nothing else. Exyo, time to wake up. Time to use your wave plates. Time to farm for Chisa. Okay. I will return your account to you. Alright, I forgot to do my outro, lol, whoops. Okay, and so that's the account review for Exyo. I hope you all enjoyed it. And for those watching over on YouTube and TikTok, maybe you've learned something, or maybe you've just enjoyed this video in general. Anyways, happy gaming rovers, and I'll see you in the next video. Goodbye. Goodbye. What the hell, man? How did I end up forgetting? I blame your wave plates for being such a distraction, Exyo. Your wave plates are the distraction. Bonk. Okay, time to log into my alt account. Yes, your wave plates. Grind it. Grind your wave plates. Yeah, so for me, my brand is using the crit rate Dragon of Dirge because it's so much more reliable with 80% crit rate. I mean, granted, I have his signature weapon, but I do also have a crit damage ready and waiting. All are super low rolls, but at least that's ready and waiting for the eventual S2 brand. Min-max character. Allow me to show you how cursed this account is. Okay. What the frick, man? This one. Where's my crit rate? This one's okay. This one's okay. And this one's okay. Before before these three were okay, these three were all cursed as well. You change it for real. Yeah. And then my Spectral Rover is also very cursed. So if you see his Spectral set for Eternal Radiance, it's good though. It's good, but it can be better. When I min-max, I would try to aim for 3-5 across all my stats. But that's not the most cursed part. My most cursed part is for my Spectral Rover before I converted him to Havoc Rover. And by the way, this is a healing account only. So you see, she can heal, Verena can heal, Brent can heal, Cantarella can heal. Rover and Dungeon are a little bit more on the grey side because they can heal, but they only heal themselves. And then, right, Spectral Rover, Eternal Radiance. Allow me to show you why I cannot change this one cost. Bruh, this purple one cost that's been with me since the very early days of this account, and I can't freaking change this shit. And then all the other attack percentages, right, don't even work because they are all golden June rocks. All freaking golden June rocks. Like, bro, I can't change it. I can't change it. Because I'm stuck with this purple echo. People will go to war for those high rolls. Well, I've seen a lot of 21% crit damages recently. Exyo has a few. Exyo has a few of them. So I think people will be going to war with all of those echoes. Yeah, most of my rolls here are like low rolls and low rolls, so it's quite cursed. Low rolls, low rolls, low rolls across the board. Yeah, like this one, 21%. This is like the other one, which is somewhat better. Yeah, but Rover has a working build only. That's fair. I feel like I'm going to switch out Yuhu's Glacial set for Lingering Tune set, and I'm actually going to try doing Lingering Tunes on Whimpering Waste. Nice Yuhu build. It's cursed. Yuhu build is cursed. I swear. But yeah, I'm looking to build one lingering tunes Yuhu for Whimpering Waste. Because basically, over on TikTok, when I first started this account, they were like, okay, let's do a Healing Resonators only challenge. Then I asked them who my second DPS should be, and it was a unanimous Yuhu. Problem right now is that Yuhu is relegated to the side towers. Like if you see Yufu, 2 and 3. 2 and 3. She doesn't have enough damage to deal with 4. With floor 4. Multiple accounts for challenges. I only have 2 accounts. One is the main. This one is my alt account. Then the one that you saw previously is Exyo's account, which I did the account review for. Also, I should change stream information already. Account review Exyo. Done. Now on out account. Change it on YouTube as well. Okay. What's good for Lotta? 2 Glacial, 1 attack, 1 Glacial. I think if you have a signature weapon, 1 attack, 1 Glacial. Unless your other Glacial is so good that you don't need that is way better. As for static miss is double element. No signature, so you should want to use double Glacial. Zhezhi and... Oh, you want to build Yoo-Hoo for DPS Zhezhi? Or like to do more damage? Yeah, it does work. This one is quite strong because it doesn't have when Resonator switched off the field. So with how strong, with how hard hitting Zhezhi's coordinated attacks are, it can actually do quite a bit of damage. And that's the surprising thing about Yoo-Hoo. You have a good 1 attack, you don't want to throw it, then don't throw it. Yoo-Hoo will wear the healing set with fallacy and buff a bit with use and stuff, yeah. And then Yoo-Hoo's outro will buff Zhezhi, right? So Zhezhi will deal more damage. At least that's what I believe to be how you're using Yoo-Hoo. You're using Baizhi in this team now as your shopkeeper Verena for middle tower only. I see, I see. Yeah, that works, that works. Well, since we completed the account review quite early today, that means we have time to do events for the out account. Honestly, Koji, just keep the attack, because if your attack has very good substats, like I'm talking about like 3-5, then just keep the attack. No reason for you to change the attack unless you have no one else left to min max. Thank you for following. Celestial Being. 4-5, even better. Then all the more you do not want to replace it already. Just keep it as it is. Because it's only like a 1% difference. So for you to get a 4-5 on a Glacial is going to be very difficult. It's going to cost you a lot of tuners, unless you have so many tuners to spare that you don't even bother. Otherwise it's not worth. Okay, we have 1 attack over here. Nah, you're poor. Yeah, all the more just use that attack already. Are my bosses done? My bosses are done, then I still have 1 more. 1 more for who? Dungeon, I will still need to raise Dungeon, but 7-7 3-3, so I don't need any more of these. Instead, probably Rover stuff for Scar. Tuner situation is so dire. Yeah! If we had some way to get more dice, more tuners, you know. Just saying, Kuro, if you're listening, just a suggestion. You know how our data bank, our echo bag always overflow, right? So if we merge the echoes, can we, like, I don't know, get one or even just 10 dice per echo, like 1 dice for every 1 tuner for every echo merged? Oh my god, why did I press the ulti? You're fixing your Changli right now and need so many tuners to make her better. It's Rover. You wanna fix your Augusta? Yeah, then go ahead and fix your Augusta. Go ahead and fix your Augusta now. Tuners are a myth. You have no tuners. You just gotta fix your Augusta with your imagination.
少し遊んであげる。任せば。よっと。進化をお見せしチャンス。
エピックカット。俺の勝利だ。演技もお手の物さ。
Not all 6.3 now.
楽しませることね。
アーチは俺に任せろ。
楽しい。
Once in a million year moment. Okay. Now that we are done with our wave plates, it's time to do some out account stuff. For example, let's complete the events. Nah man, Tox, you gotta scream at the echo, you gotta threaten the echo with your slippers. Do it Dragon style. Or maybe expect nothing from the echo, and then you magically somehow manage to get double crit. Eight. Eight. You completed the fish event. Nice. Your luck is all gone for a while with Fury's stat. Oh no. For now, you take any upgrade. Well, rest in pieces, crit rate. Okay, let's see. How fast can we speedrun this? What do you mean? What do you mean I cannot use this? I was trying to. The game didn't even want me to use the function at all. Use filter. I don't ever remember requiring to use the filter. They changed something.
時間だ。
2 months of daily fishing. That's honestly dedication. I didn't bother with the gold and silver trophies. Props to y'all for being so hardworking. I didn't bother with the gold and silver trophies for the fish. Yeah. This honestly just looks weird. What the heck? Honestly, this actually looks pretty cool. You know what? I'll keep this as a picture. Hey, did I do this one already? Yeah. Yeah, I did this one already. Yeah, save the cat, save the world is very RNG. It's a if you get lucky in the dailies kind of thing. So just keep an eye out.
世に任せよ。はっ。
This freeze frame looks so weird. Oh, did y'all see? Did y'all come across this video on TikTok, right? Where the content creator, I think it was Kinkle, they put Dante's clothes on Galbrena, and I thought like that was actually pretty cool. Well, that's not exactly a backflip, but sure. Ah, it's too bad. Can't even see anything. Maybe you can see. It feels like we are fighting with the echoes here. Not fighting against, but fighting with. Hey, Jian. Who can we combo Bamboo Man with? Bamboo Man. Bamboo and Flowers? Verena and Camellia? Could be possible. so far. Someone finally went to Frulova's show on time.
私が見届けるわ。
Okay, we are nearing almost the end of the event.
私が見届けるわ。ひざまずきなさい。掲げなさい。私が好きよ。与えな。
Okay, nice. All events are done. Kinda don't wanna do any of these quests. No. Okay, you know what? Let's go do some of these side quests. We gotta clear some of these side quests. Our wall of side quests is way too long. Clear them one bit at a time.
宝探しの勝負と行こう。
実際ちゃんじゃないか。
トレットさん。
教団の人ってそんな。いや、悪く言うつもりはないんだ。自信があるようだな。だからみんな軍刀を手当たり次第に探しているんだけど、他の話？そうだな。だいたいこんなものだな。
漂白者さん。
物語に出てきたゴンドラからなら。
そうですね。何か知っているみたいです。頑張っ。
Do the exploration quest first. My exploration quest is the last bit, really.
この先が魚が集まる海域です。
I'm just keeping them there in the world. Phoebe, Phoebe Chupi. You'll be very good friends with another Phoebe enjoyer that occasionally visits the stream. Not occasionally, actually often lurks in the stream, says a few words and then lurks in the stream. Cause he also streams. Well, I think today he's busy. But otherwise, you always see him fanboy real hard when Phoebe appears. Phoebe reminded you of an anime character, that's why you put her. Something about my next door neighbor spoils me rotten or something. Don't think I've watched that one.
本当に何か見つかると箱の中に何
But that's fair. That's fair. Phoebe is cute though. Ay, what? Angel Next Door. I got the title wrong.
とも誰かが伝説のセーラーが残した卓だが未階層の種類は何かってすぐに成就できる偉業はない膝
Man, if I could, I would be watching all the animes in my free time. But I'm back to grinding videos every day. So I'm back to having no free time anymore. No.
お兄ちゃん百の味のコンコンガニと本当ですか友人院が立派なでも私勇者にお兄ちゃんどこで本当待っても
水平線の彼方
Oni-chan and One-chan. Bellless Crab Mutant.
海風が心地い
What
い
the heck?
大量の予感がします
Why is Tox
この先が魚が
weirding out over Oni-chan? No, what the? It's all non-mutants. I'm getting trolled by the game. Huh? You're getting all. The fishing haunts you, huh? Look away! Look away! Look away from the screen. Oh my god, the bellless crab mutant is not happening. Bro, what the what is this shit? It's another repeat of the mutant, man. The game's gonna give me all the mutants in the world except for the bellless crab. I'm calling it. Only thing that haunts you generally is the tower defense. And the tower defense one is actually quite slow, taking 6 hours to complete. Okay, finally, mutant bellless crab. So I had to, I thought I have to fish so much more. Nine hours? Wow, that's very long. made it to 30 plus. Oh, Zenny! We were just talking about you. Are you gonna stream today? Law of Nature meet Zenny, the Phoebe and the Phoebe enjoyer.
お兄ちゃん、百の味のコンコンガニを持ってき。友人、早く食べてみて。コンコンガニ、どんな味なのでしょうか。もしかしたらムキムキ人手の味かも。そう言われてもわからないですよ。友人、早く食べてみて。友人、ごめん、私たちがこのコンコンガニを試食して友人に美味しいと教えてあげます。どうですか？本当美味しい。いや、まずい。
Phoebe Chuppy.
お兄ちゃん、これを受け取ってください。
波に乗ってどこまでも海流瓶を作っているの。そう、私と弟はでも弟とはでもあれは弟の歌声。彼の性格は分かる。私が諦めた夢。でも少し迷ってる。やっぱりこれを海に流したい。一緒に来て私の世界を乗せてどこまでも流れてほしい。ありがとう。
In my stream, drank lots of coffee today. Okay, okay.
波に乗ってどこまでも忘れた子供の頃と弟の元まで。そして今彼女はかつて諦めた夢を追いかける。いつか劇団にいる弟があなたを誇りに思っていること。
Do I need Crown of Valor? No, I do not. Okay. This one's a little bit long. Kinda don't wanna do this at the moment. We can do this one instead. Chisa. Yes, what about Chisa? Zenny cheating on Phoebe with Chisa? I thought you were a better man. Zenny, how could you? Everyone's pulling Chisa here? I believe so. Cheat on Phoebe, never get a friend, yes. No, you're cheating on Phoebe already. You're allowed to talk about unofficial information about characters here. Yeah, you are. Unless someone complains about, oh, they don't want to be spoiled or whatsoever. For now it's free market. I myself don't mind character or like resonator spoilers. Just don't spoil anything about the story. Boil and you'll be boiled. Your Chisa's weapon is so good that the reason you're focusing on a weapon. You know what? We can go and look at Hakushin later for Chisa's kit and her weapon as well. And then we all can take a look at whether the weapon is actually very, very good or not. But for now, let me complete my last side quest. The Bizarre Brothers. Between 6 to 18? Isn't it 6 to 18 now? Yeah, it is. You're on 50-50 actually, and you want Cantarella. She got her weapon and a set for her, but no Cantarella. Oh. That's interesting. But what happens if you win in Chisa? Are you just gonna get Chisa weapon as well, and then after that Cantarella's weapon and Cantarella's set will just have to wait for Cantarella? You win on Chisa, you might grind your maps, you got backup save for situations like this, which is your map. I see. Good luck. Return 2 days later. Trian scammed you, you're on guarantee for Cantarella. You're not fated with Julian. Not fated. Four years to build a statue. We are now one lustrous tide away. One lustrous tide away. Maybe a chest would drop. Maybe. Probably Vault Underground or Fabricatorium of the Deep. Never mind. I have Sanguine Plateau all already. Verena S2, let's go. Verena S2, now. Okay, we got it. S3. I don't think I'm that lucky to get a double.
さてこの先の人生には
新発見があるといい
Unlike Zenny right here. So that means this team right here is going to be so much stronger now. I kind of don't want to do Whimpering Waste now, but where the hell am I gonna test with Yuno and Brent? No, I don't want. I really don't want to test this team right now, man. But it's so tempting. But I didn't do any recording for today's F2P day. Hologram fallacy. I will do only difficulty 5 because the rest of this difficulty will be for actual recording content on another day. I'm gonna try it with
任せたわ花よ進化を任せましょう
アーチは俺に任せろ盛大に輝きの瞬間
Alright, get ready for my BGM to be new.
楽しませることね全ての導きよこれが私の決意
My BGM is instantly gone.
楽しませることね任せたわ因果花よ覆すわ
演技もお手の物さ
進化よ飛んでけ華麗に優雅に少し遊んであげる生意気ね私に答えなさい
エピックショット炎よ燃え盛れ完璧な終幕だ
What a fun team to play. But yeah, now Verena doesn't need any screen time anymore. Verena no longer needs any screen time, just skill. Okay, bye bye.
新発見があるといいですね
And I'm also using the wrong the the wrong, what do you call it? The wrong rectifier on her. Should be using variation. Fun team indeed. The only problem with this team, right, is when you quick swap with Brent, be prepared to say goodbye to your BGM. Notice how silent my game suddenly has become. Yeah, Brent thinks. Brent thinks. It is a glitch, and it's a glitch that's been around for quite some time already. No idea when they will fix it, but it is what it is. Same for Xiang Liyao. Xiang Liyao, when he does his enhanced liberation forte, the song also just deletes your BGM. I have no idea, man.
聞こえますかし芽吹きの音です
You yourself face that with the one with Xiang Liao. Oh no. Okay, let's play some Wuwa music then. And let's not forget our Wuwaddle of the day. And then after that, after Wuwaddle, we shall go and take a look at Hakushin
サンプル状態良好
and take a look at Chisa.
順調ですね
As usual, for Wuwaddle, we are going to Alto. Another Aurora. Quartet, yeah, maybe. Not Rina Sita, not New Federation. Guanglong? Yang Yang?
聞こえますか？
Okay.
メドキの音
So that
です。
means you'll be Jian. No. Jinsin? Yeah, I guess it's Jinsin. Where's Jinsin? Yeah.
どれどれ？
Sip water. What's this? Is basically guess the character within 5 tries. This Waddle. It's basically a game mode that I play when I want after I'm done with Uwa for the day. Hey, daily code. Would you look at that easy money, Alto? Easy money, easy game. Daily.
今日もちゃんと
Oh,
成
what
長
is
してますね。
this? What's this supposed to be? It looks very mechanical. Maybe it's Xiangliao stuff. Oh my god, I am actually... But what's that on Xiangliao though? Forever Seeking.
サンプル状態良好と順調ですね。
Go to gallery. Let's go and look at Xiangliao real quick.
いつでも言うけどもうして
実験開始実験
That's
開始
his Forte circuit. Damn. I was just like that looks mechanical. Didn't expect it to actually be Xiang Liao's one. Hey, nice. And what's my endless streak? 12. I haven't continued my streak after my first try Alto. You know, let's do one next one. Augusta. One. Probably a Rina Sita character. I'll guess Katetia. Okay. You're at 54, GG. It is Cantarella. Sasuga JW, the master at Wuwadle. But okay. +1 to endless mode. Now we shall look at Hakushin. Broad blade weapon. Shisa. Broad blade weapon. Skills is... Because she skills based off liberation, right? What's her weapon? Probably this one. When wielder casts intro or inflicts negative status, they gain 8% liberation, stacking up to 3 times. And max stacks when resonates in team inflict negative status, grants 24% all attribute damage bonus. Isn't this kind of strong? Just like buff everyone. You're thinking to use Shisa's weapon to play with calculator. I mean you could, but you're only gaining like 8% liberation damage bonus. Because you won't be able to stack it 3 times. Maybe at best you can stack it for 2 times if you double intro into Kelcharo. But I think that's as good as you can use for the broad blade. What broad blades do we have now? Broad blades. Ages of Harvest. Nope. Lustrous Razor. Nope. Thunder Dominion is heavy attack damage. Nope. Verdant Submit. Verdant Submit kind of works, kind of doesn't at the same time. Wildfire Mark, perform intro resonance liberation for 6 seconds. Dealing heavy attack. So that means intro, then you have to quickly do Kelcharo's non-liberation death messenger first, or whatever that forte is. And then go into his ult and cast his liberation enhanced forte liberation. Something like that. And then I guess if you can find some way to do heavy attack damage. Yeah. I got to 60. GG's. Yeah, Lupa's weapon will be better for Kelcharo. Perform the 2 consecutive attacks dealing havoc damage. Press normal shortly after casting BA2 to cast Rending Lunge. Okay. And then Rending Lunge, deal havoc. Press normal shortly to cast Death Snip. Press normal after in mid-air to cast Hanging Finality. Why would you be in the air though? Would BA2 put you in the air? Probably not. That means there will be something that sends you into Rending Lunge. Normal attack, cast Death Snip. So when you're on the ground, you just do Death Snip, which is just snip, restoring HP for. Okay, yeah, so she definitely restores HP, which means I also need to get in my, or at least try to get in my Healing Resonator run. Normal attack, deal additional. Press again to snip the target. Consider as a liberation. After that, snip to cast threat withdrawn. Can trigger successful dodges within. Oh, so Chuyan was the prototype for this. Cause apparently Chisa can also successfully dodge after her entire combo. Really? Heavy attack. Leap into the air and consume stamina to attack the target. Cannot cast this skill while in chainsaw mode. Perform the following actions within a certain time to cast this skill. To cast Hanging Finality. Press normal attack, cast Life Threat, glide, and press normal attack before landing. Full attack before landing, cast Heavy. Okay. Mid attack, consume stamina. Okay. Not in chainsaw mode. Press normal to cast BA2. So while in... So the heavy attack leaps into the air. After Hanging Finality, you will do this Severed Facet and okay, to cast Hanging Finality. So everything just leads to Hanging Finality. If interrupted, it can be cast again by holding normal attack before landing. Oh. Power creep with the interruption recovery. Lol. Press normal attack to cast Death Snip. Dodge counter, rending lunge, dodge counter, retraction. This might be the chainsaw mode, right? It's not. I have... What? Oh, dodge after successful dodge. On the ground to cast dodge counter. Whoa, wait. So she has 2 different dodge counters? Normal attack after successful dodge. Normal attack after casting this skill. To rending lunge. So if you dodge counter, you can stagnate the target with normal attack. Otherwise, if you dodge after a dodge, you will... Huh? You will also stagnate the target. And then you enter rending lunge. What? So I guess it's a duplicate. Because these two are saying the same thing. However, this one is for not chainsaw mode. In chainsaw, press normal to saw ring glitch 3. Deal havoc while not in chainsaw mode. Next ground basic or mid-air basic heavy. Casting the skill replaced by rending lunge. Effect is removed. Okay, chainsaw, press normal. Can be cast in mid-air. Resident skill can be cast in mid-air. That's cool. Serrated loop. This is probably chainsaw attack. Unseen snare. Casting this skill sends Chisa into chainsaw mode and replace Predator's skill with Eye of Unraveling. Ring of Chainsaw is the forte. So when your forte is full, your skill is enhanced with Serrated Loop. Then when you cast this skill, you enter Chainsaw mode. Chainsaw Man Chisa. Her inherent stats is attack and crit rate. What did they say about her weapon again? Crit rate and crit rate. Double crit rate, huh? So you're definitely going to want to build crit damage. This is the lower base attacks but higher crit rate. Whoa. Why so much crit rate though? Liberation recovers HP. Casting this skill sends into convergence for 15 seconds. Damage multiplier of soaring increased by 120%. She saw men. Yeah, it's Fleur-de-Lis. They changed it to Fleur-de-Lis. It's no longer Threnodian. So that means after you enter Forte, then you want to out already. It's a bit like Garena. Enter Forte and out. Okay. I guess the out seems quite simple to understand. Oh, what the hell? Forte circuit is... Whoa! What the fuck is this? Am I reading a damn essay? As if Galbrena's one wasn't already long enough, right? Where hell's Galbrena? What the hell? Freaking long. Did this as if Galbrena's Forte circuit isn't already long enough? And then now we have Chisa, which is like almost as long. Oh my god. You farmed Threnodian match, GG. Rip. Unseen snare for 4 ways, resonance skill, serrated loop, dodge counter, locking on the target. Shisa's team schoolgirl, so it's understandable her skills written as essays just like we did in school. Nah, get that out of here. Get that out of here. The school trauma. Enough with the school trauma. Your cook, GG. Also, what the hell is this? You can inflict unseen snare by locking on the target. This is honestly quite cool. Anyways, I will be right back. I need to grab me some water real quick. So, I'll play an ad break. And I'll be back after the ad break. Be right back. Sip water before I go. Okay, ad break. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, thank you. Unseen snare takes damage, inflict 1 stack of Havoc Beam. What's the highest Havoc Beam stack that you can get? I think it's 2, right? Oh, 3 times by default. Each stack reduced defense by 2%. While Havoc Beam lasts defense of... Here's the ASMR pouring water. Okay, so she can give 6% reduction in defense already. That's pretty good. Water ASMR is what you came here for. Well, you're just in time then. Unseen Snare already ignore 18%. So 18 plus 6. So she's gonna ignore a total of 24%. Which is quite insane. And then she can probably buff her own Havoc Bane stacks by another 3, right? So if we were to actually think about it, 3 but becomes 6, so it's a total of 12%. So if you do it fast enough, it could be 12 plus 18, so you can ignore a total of 30% of their defense. That's actually quite insane. Well, we are talking about you. No, I'm joking. We are talking about we are talking about Chisaw Man. Chisa. While in Chainsaw mode, press normal to cast Soaring Blitz at the cost of... What? The Ring of Chainsaw is the 40. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this one... Whoa, bro. Bro. Okay, normal attack starts the combo. 1, 2. Holding normal just cast 2 to continuously attack the target. Okay, so if you hold down, you go 1, 2, 3. But if you release the normal attack button after that, you will go into this alternate state, alternate attack. Where you can dodge? Question mark? Press normal shortly after casting Soaring to cast Enhance 3. After Enhance 3, hold normal attack to Enhance 3 to automatically followed by Eradication. Bullying would be good for Jinxie. Maybe. On Chainsaw mode, press normal attack following a successful dodge to cast dodge counter. Normal attack, sustain, okay. Eradication 2 ways. Normal attack. So if you still have Forte, you continue to do it. Without Forte, you do Soaring Blitz. Huh? She also grants shield to all nearby resonators. Every 1 point of Forte consumed by Soaring Blitz increases damage multiplier of next Soaring Eradication up to 100 points. I feel like this is going to be another Bren and Yuno situation for Chisa. Because she has a lot of ignore defense, and she's going to have a lot of damage multiplier. Chainsaw Fever. What is this? Exiting the chainsaw resets this to the max limit. You know what to do soon? Your account reviews in 4 days. Yeah, yours on the 12th. Very, very soon. Chainsaw Fever is 100% by default. If Chisa doesn't do damage, Chainsaw Fever will deplete, and if it reaches 0, she enters burnout state. This one's going to be hard to manage if the boss is continuously being an asshole and attack. Resets Chainsaw Fever when dealing damage or when casting Liberation. Okay, intro skill and Soaring Tree. Burnout state, Ring of Chainsaw, deplete 0, exits burnout state. Essentially, you want to be aggressive with Chisa in terms of the gameplay. I think that's what I'm getting from Chainsaw Fever. They changed 30 to 18. So previously it was 30 on top of the Havoc Bane. Wow, that's crazy. Because 18 plus 12 is already 30%. Because Havoc Bane stacks up to 3 times by default. 3 times 2 is 6. And then the outro skill, which increases by another 3, gonna be another 12. Total of 30. So if previously it was 30, then it's going to be... It was 42, which I think that's a bit too much of defense shredding. Life Thread Jetstream. What's this? What does Jetstream do? Does it even say anything? Oh, it does. Glide, not in chainsaw mode, 10 points. Consume 50 points to cast Glide 4 ways. Dodge in mid-air while casting heavy attack before landing. Mid-air press dodge, cast. There's a lot of dodges here and there. I think Chisa will have a lot of combos possible. Huh. But what exactly is it supposed to do? Like you dodge mid-air while casting heavy attack before landing. Yeah. Casting this skill can pull in targets marked by unseen snare. I see. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Did I see her gameplay? No, I have not actually.
Your call.
Let me find it. Yeah, I think I found it. Kind of blurry. Wait for Viva if she doesn't get any nerf before release. Yeah, kind of. Hello Charanku. Hello Rain. Honestly, this doesn't really tell me much. Let me see. Can I find? I think I can find it. Yeah, I can. I found it. Oh, what the hell? This last bit right here. My healing account will peak in Viva with this character if she doesn't get any nerf in this area. Hopefully, hopefully. Yeah, but this one honestly doesn't really tell me much. Because the 3-in-1 that I saw right the other time. From this guy right here. No, not you. And no, I don't want the Wu, I just want the gameplay itself. Because it was by someone else. That video has been buried all under somewhere already. Ah, this one. Yeah, because when I saw the 2-in-1, they actually showcased everything here. Unfortunately, they do not have... Unfortunately, they currently do not have anything yet for Chisa, so I'm waiting for this channel to actually release Chisa's gameplay. Because they have the complete videos. You got katana schematics in one run when you bought 10, you are still going to need the grip and the sword too. What? The video is not loading. Okay, bro. Katetia just smashed the video too hard that it didn't want to load anymore. Load! God damn it! Aish.
Wins hell.
Yeah, the video here is fine. Why would it suddenly be taking so long to load? Maybe the quality is too high. Cannot have extra pixels. Oh my god, bro. This you know what, let's just refresh this. Maybe refreshing the page will help. But yeah, I think I also like Buling's gameplay so far. Okay, now can we play the video smoothly? What will be in the next tower? Don't know, we can see later. Okay, so based on the guy's rotation, right? They enter with Trisa's skill and just basic attack, Echo. I think that's a bit weird. The Echo will interrupt your attack animation, so that's something to note. It's a bit like Bellborn from the Leviathan one. And then you chainsaw all the way, and then after that you just swap out already. So therefore, sub DPS Chisa, if you're just using her to apply for support and negative status application, her kill time won't be as long. Oh, the person doesn't have enough energy on their Katetia. Chisa's buff ran out. Just intro into Resonance Liberation and then just attack all the way already. Yeah, so you intro. Is the intro. You ulti. The acro skill is kind of whatever. Then once your forte is full, you use the enhanced skill and the chainsaw mode and just do 3 big hits, and then you're really done with Chisa's rotation. Not the end, he spammed his skill. Oh. No, Chisa, he's spamming his skill because he wants to just do a little bit more damage. Because when we see Chikona at the start, right, there's literally nothing. When he comes in, he already used skill with Chisa as well already. Let's see how he rotates out without using Chisa's skill here. And because Chisa's skill is because she's not in chainsaw mode, so it's just rending lunge. What's rending lunge again? Rending lunge is basically another state of her attack. Yeah, so I'm waiting for the latest before I actually see. What game is this? This is Wuthering Waves. Locks the negative effects. You mean like increases the negative effects? Or you mean what gives the Havoc Bane? Or stacks is the outro. Outro skill grants this threat of closure, while in threat of closure, when attack hits, increase max stats of negative status and Electro Rage. The target can receive by 3 for 15 seconds. That's the outro. As for how she applies Havoc Bane, you need to attack targets marked by Unseen Snare. And you can inflict Unseen Snare by doing Resonance Skill, Dodge Counter, Serrated Loop, or apparently by locking on the target, which I think is a cool mechanic. Jesus Christ. That amount of enemy grouping is insane. And Bullying's enemy grouping is also quite insane. Bullying has 2 liberation animations with glasses and without glasses. Wow, man. Their 4-star really feels like a 5-star, man. 2 liberation animations for 4-star? I mean, it's just glasses and no glasses, but holy, that's cool. Boss. Yeah, that's a very cool 4-star. Yeah, you look at how much Chisa can actually just group everyone together. Hey, railgun reference done right. Yeah, this lock-on mechanic is quite interesting. I haven't even taken a look at Buling's kit. Electro Rectifier. She looks cool but very mid buffs. Cool is all you need. Cool is all you need. Alright, we still haven't looked at Chisa's... Technically, we still haven't looked at Chisa's, Now, why is Hakushin loading so slowly now? While that tries to load in, let's see. Basic attack seems pretty simple. Consume highlighted trigram. Full normal attack. Consume the highlighted 2 triggers. Mountain from left and to right and cast heavy attack twin mountains, healing all nearby resonators in the team. Another healer. Amazing. What's this highlighted trigram thing? It's probably her forte. When holding normal attack with fewer than 2 trigrams, Bullying feels the divination, becoming temporarily immobilized and losing 20% of her current HP. What the hell? Okay. Bullying will replace that slot in both Fulova and Carlotta team? I guess so. So... Oh, she also additionally reduces target's vibration strength, huh? Resident skill is attack target, dealing electro. Also pull in nearby targets. Okay. That's pretty simple. Liberation is just... okay. Yeah, Forte Circuit is where it really is complicated. Outro is heal active resonator and team by 18% of attack per second for 16. All nearbys have damage amplified by 15% for 30 seconds. Either heal over time, insta heal, or 2 other options. Ooh. When Bulling obtains minor yin and minor yang, she enters this balanced state, replacing her liberation with enhanced liberation. And this one attacks deal Some okay, some array at target area. This array deals electro flare. Electro flare is Electro flare and electro rage stack up to 10 times by default. Electro rage increases damage dealt by the next electro flare trigger. So it's like so it's like a time detonation. All targets within 2 seconds, 24 seconds when the array is active. In Primordial Chi. What's this Primordial Chi? Thunder Spell. Okay. When any resonator in the team casts intro skill. Yin and Yang. Thunder Spell Yin and Yang grants 10% resonant skill damage bonus to all active resonators in the team. When resonators cast intro skill in Yin and Yang, it becomes 25% skill damage bonus to all active resonators in the team. Isn't that great? For how long though? Inherent skill, healing bonus, restoring HP. Okay, sure. S6 is 50. S6 is 55%. Okay. Okay, bye talks. Thank you for tuning in. Resonance Chain. Crit rate increased by 20% upon dealing damage. So the enhanced out gains 20% crit rate. Healing bonus for S4, bullying restores 25 when yin yang. Okay. When array, whenever HP drops below 50%, instantly restore. Healing bonus. Inflict another 6 stacks of electro flare. Oh, it's 50% now. But realistically speaking, for you to roll S6 on bullying, you have to pull quite a bit. So unless you get very lucky with bullying, I think you might end up with another 5-star. Recommended build Cosmic Ripple, really? Really? Cosmic Ripple? We all know that String Master is the way. Yeah, she's on second phase, so therefore you're gonna end up with like Cantarella or Prolova. Yeah, good night Zenny, good night, bye, bye Zenny. Not a lot of damage, huh? Okay. Yeah. Multipliers are a little bit low. S1 is useful. Kinda is. But she doesn't do coordinated attack damage, right? Does she? %15 attribute bonus. Yes, she does. In the outro. So it's essentially a healer kit. It's like actually a healer kit. It doesn't. So that means she does coordinated. One is saying yes, one is saying no. Bullying. I'm asking for bullying. Oh, you thought I was asking for Cantarella? Yeah, bullying doesn't do. Good for resident skill characters, it is. She will definitely buff more than... She has a higher buff than Lumi. Lumi is 38%. So at S6, she will power creep Lumi. And even if say like you don't want Lumi and you want Tao Chi instead. Huh? This doesn't look right. Tao Chi's one's not 38. Oh wait, Tao Chi's 38. Wait, since when? Oh wait, no, wait. Wait, what? Since in the beginning? Oh. For some reason, I thought Tao Chi was 25%. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, bullying will be way better than Tao Chi and Lumi. Lumi is also 38%. But 38% for 10 seconds. Yeah, bullying S6 will outclass. So it's going to be good for Jinxie, Carlotta, maybe even my Yuhu. Actually, now that I think about it, imagine if Yuhu, Verena, and Bullying in the Whimpering Waste with the Plunderous Captain Seal. I think that's gonna be quite insane. Imagine all the lightning striking down. And then for Yuhu, I'm going to build Lingering Tunes so that the lightning strikes actually work. I think that sounds like a plan for the future. Yeah. Yeah, I think that sounds good. That actually sounds very, very good. I like the sound of it. But problem is, will I be able to get pulling? Because I'll be pulling for Chisa. Chances are unlikely, but we can always hope. Use Chuyen to buff Mech Abomination damage. That's very niche. But definitely not on my alt account, because my alt account is healing resonator only. So I'll be stuck to people who can only heal. Therefore, Bulling, Chisa, Yuhu, Verena, Yuno, Brent, and people who can heal themselves like Havoc Rover or Dungeon. Those are the resonators that I can use on my healing alt account. That's the challenge. Maybe just put law of harmony on someone. Maybe. But why would you do a 5-piece lingering tunes though? It makes more sense to do like a 2-piece or 3-piece lingering tunes. Because, realistically speaking, if you're constantly swapping in and out, the lingering tunes set will not have any chance to build up its attack percentage. So like, maybe Mag Abomination, and then like a 3-piece. And then after that, you 2-piece Void Thunder for a little bit more electro damage. We'll see. Yeah, I'll need to get that set ready also. Two weeks left. So that means within these 2 weeks, I guess I'll have to pivot from building dungeon to building a lingering tune set for both Yuhu and Verena. So that I can get ready. Then maybe Bulling, if she ever does come, can use the Law of Harmony, maybe. Okay, yeah. I think that looks great. There's potential. I like the odds. If we put Law of Harmony on someone, right? Law of Harmony is heavy damage, heavy attack damage. Who's gonna use that? Actually, no. Who can do a lot of heavy attack damage bonus at once? Let me stop back to my main account. Need to deal echo damage 4 times? Yeah. Use it on Frolova team? Kind of.
いつでも行ける。申してみよ。
Oh, you mean that I should be looking at the Havoc Bane one? Havoc Bane Echo, Havoc Bane new set. Is it even out? Hello, back it up. Yeah, it is out. No, Havoc Bane is for Havoc Bane. 30% resonance liberation damage. So no, it's not. It's definitely not a new one. What's this 16%? Oh, you mean this one itself? Yeah, I'll need someone to deal Echo skill damage. Grind DNA is gonna be maintenance in like 5 hours. I'm gonna go sleep. Maybe I'll grind for like 1-2 hours before I go sleep. Cast is considered as casting Echo skill. And I do not have Brosha. Casting Echo skill. No. I don't think that's it. Performing Echo skill. Heavy attack damage. Okay, wait. So as long as it's considered as performing... It's considered as performing Echo skill. Okay. Performing Echo skill. Cantarella is... Are you also considered as performing Echo skill? It should be, right? Casting Echo. Fine. Then I guess, yeah, Law of Harmony can work with Cantarella. But why would you really want that for the Mechanical Abomination? Mechanical Abomination is not the one dealing a lot of damage. It's like, sure, it's 320% electro damage on hit and explodes after a while. But you want the lightning strikes, right? Not the Mech Abomination to do mega damage, because it's not actually going to do a lot of damage. Zenny not streaming? I think honestly all of this will need testing, but I feel like just using Law of Harmony to buff the Mechanical Abomination is not really worth. It's not like 1000%, so that's going to instantly clear the whole Viwa flaw. So I don't think it's actually that much more worth. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that much more worth. Googles intensively. My voice will rise, my fate is planned. No crown was given, I made it mine. Yeah, but honestly, I just have to farm lingering tunes on my alt account first before I can even test anything. My Porsche arrives. Dua singing is real. Dua can't sing. My singing is chopped. Okay, yeah, I think that's enough of the of stream for today already. We've seen Bowling's kit, we've seen Chisa's kit. Chisa's skill and her ability to just drag all the enemies that are like going everywhere into one spot across the whole map is quite insane. Same for Bowling, although I think Bowling's one is slightly weaker. Like her Bowling's range is slightly weaker, but still quite strong actually. So those two are going to be very good Viva units, I feel. Send me the new Chisa gameplay. Oh, it just got added. Okay, guess we shall wait for a bit. In the meantime, just gonna wait for that, I guess. Oh, the stagnation. How do I even show on Discord? Maybe I should just download the video. Any way to play it out? Nope. Let's download the video first. Then download the video. Thanks, Debbie. Now question is, how do I guess I could just show it like this. So this is the dodge counter stagnate. The dodge counter stagnate. Yeah, she has shield. She's able to shield. And And the other one would be a little bit loud. Turn the volume down. Red shield. I think this is the double dodge. So if you dodge and then you dodge again, this is the part where it stagnates the enemies and slows them down. Another version of Brand. I feel like it's going to be another version of Brand. She has a lot of damage multiplier and ignore defense. And then she's going to be very good at grouping. She's doing Brand damage. We'll only know when we know, I guess. Her damage is very mid right now. I see. Arc from YouTube says the damage very mid right now, and one more beta left, so we'll know when it's time. I think the damage will be lower compared to Brand. I feel like it makes more sense for damage to be lower compared to Brand because Brand doesn't have grouping abilities, right? So imagine if you put someone with AoE grouping abilities and give them a lot of damage, they might as well just solo clear Weaver already at that point. If she's doing Brand damage, you change your mind. It's okay, we just need more characters, right? Who aura farms. We just need more aura farmers. Right now she's a very weird character. She's worse than Aero Rover and Cardatia team without her signature. Oh. And worse than Zenny's team with signature? Okay. Oh, what? For future unit unless the change. I feel like it's probably for future new unit. And I feel like many people have really high expectations for Chuyin because number one, male resonators are rarely released, and number two, because we are getting spoiled by sub DPSs, quote unquote sub DPSs. Like main damage dealer missing so-called support and healer, but it's actually doing a bajillion damage. Yeah, people like Yuno and Brent doing so much damage. Yeah, we got spoiled by Yuno and Brent. So that when so that Chuya with his mega buffs, people are just like, no, we need him to do damage. Hope they release more Echo DPS so you can get the value out of your Chuyan. Hopefully. He might be the worst pull in the game. I guess we would just need to give Chuyan some time. Like how Cantarella when she first appeared, she's kind of like in an awkward position. At least right now Chuyan can buff. buff Galbrena and only Galbrena. Cancel all tower before except for the what the heck just happened? Mono Fusion Galrena does almost the same. Well, I guess that's for people when they have all the units. For people who do not have the resonators, I guess they will do need Shuyan for their Galbrena. It's okay, we can just let this man aura farm. Lupa and now Shuyan. That's how they get you to pull all your favorite characters as sub DPS. Galbrena staying with Lupa and the Shopkeeper for now. You can pull Shuyan. Honestly, just let your Galbrena stay with Lupa and Shopkeeper, man. Not really worth to pull Shuyan at the moment. Unless you really want him just for the aura farming and the cinematic screens like this. Very cinema. So maybe in rerun? Yeah, maybe in rerun that works. Like, I do believe, right, you can definitely clear... You know what, let me do one run with Lupa, Shopkeeper, and Galbrena first. Wait for Fulova because we do not like Cantarella. Oh, I see. Shopkeeper.
分かった。あなたがそう望むのなら。
Shopkeeper has a weapon, Lupa has a weapon. Yeah, Lupa Motefi Galbrena is better, but I'm trying out Nature's team. See if it works.
修正アドアストテニュール大いにたたえろ凱旋の歌この槍に吠えろ希望の声トライ火を待つ私の手地獄の門を開く
Yeah, I mean, definitely works, man. You see how you can just melt them like that already. Though to be fair, current tower also has the echo buff, so it does buff Galbrena by quite a bit as well.
葬ってやる。効果を燃やす。
ついの塵入りを告げる。
Motefi is half build. I see.
星の歌よ。
Honestly, you don't really need to build Motefi. Having Motefi built is like a plus, but Motefi isn't really going to do much damage either anyways. But yeah, the very definitely a very possible team. As you have seen right here. So I would say that Shuyan is not a must-have. I mean, since you have Lupa as well. Granted, this is my Garena stat. This is my Lupa stat. So it's kind of like oof. Previously, I was using the Ages of Harvest, but recently I got Lupa's Wildfire Mount. And yeah, rebuild my arsenal. So I wish I can, man. I wish I can. But I have to prepare for Chisa. This is the curse of the account. Once my, how do I put it? Once my Resonator is built for like maybe for the week, I never go back to the Resonator anymore as I prepare for the next incoming Resonator. Because I need to prepare for Chisa. If I could, I would. So the only time where I will actually look into rebuilding for Lupa is when someone needs to share the set with Lupa. But my Gelbrenna has been built a little bit too fast. So now Lupa still has nothing, while Gabrana literally like is built way too fast. Except for Brent. Brent is an expensive man. Right. I think I'm gonna call it a day for the stream. Been quite a long day. Oh yeah, it is. It's already 12:30. Alright. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope you all enjoyed it. And wherever you are, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Take care, and I'll see you all again in the next stream, which is tomorrow, hopefully. If nothing holds me up. And take care. I'll see you all in the next stream. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let me just do